Hey, welcome back. CoinHuntsTX. Today, me opening another subscriber box. It's part of the same collection dump as yesterday, so it should be pretty good. Let's see, let me set this up. There we go. All right. Heck yeah. We'll start off with some pennies before the subscriber that this box gets here. Should be a good one though. I'm excited. Start off with a few pennies here, get my guides set up. Hey, what's up? How's it going, Lombardo? How's it going, Perry? Man, you missed it yesterday, Perry. It was incredible. Crazy box. We found 13 buffaloes in one box. I'll finish out this roll and get started. I'm trying to do 2 subscriber boxes tonight. Hey, how's it going? Hey, Ray, I'm gonna try to get your penny box in tonight as well. And I'm still deciding if I want to actually sell the third one. I think I might give it to the subscribers. There we go. Got my AC turned on. All right, I'm excited. It's gonna be another good hunt. What'd y'all think of the new thumbnail for today? All right, and then before we start, let's take some guesses at how many buffaloes we're gonna find in this box. And then I'm gonna start my giveaway from yesterday that I didn't do. I didn't realize how many likes yesterday's video got. It was crazy. Only 4 Perry? We found 13 yesterday. All right, the giveaway started. And then if we get to 15 likes today, we'll do another giveaway. All right, so we got 4 from Perry, 8 from Ray. $19.98 Philadelphia. $9 from Lombardo. All right. I'm gonna guess 10. All right, first Lewis and Clark of the day. We'll start out guessing all the finds, and if it gets a little ridiculous, we'll speed it up. 1964 Philadelphia. That's find number 1. Set that one off to the side. First bison of the box. No spear there. Yeah, I was running out of room yesterday on places to put stuff. It was insane. And we found a 75 almost high D. This is Lombardo's box, Ray. He called it first yesterday and actually sent me all the money, so. All right, go ahead and guess the date down below. Hey, what's up, Nick? How's it going? I appreciate the shout out earlier. I got like 6 new subs. And we'll do the giveaway today at, we'll do the first one in an hour. Yeah, you should have seen the video yesterday, Nick. It was incredible. This one's a 1957. Denver. All right, roll number 2. $1971. Here's another 64. Denver. No D over D there. Hey, first 2024, and it's at Philadelphia. Nice. I even called my bank today and see if they had any extra ones, and they didn't have any extra nickel boxes. No D over D there. Don't know if this box is better or the last box I have, but I guess we'll see. (2011, 2016, 2015). Oh, nice. Heck yeah. But you never know, this could be the box at the end of the collection dump, or could be the first box at the collection dump. But we had multiple rolls yesterday with 2+ buffaloes and 2+ fines in the same roll. Oh yeah, we're getting into some of the older ones here. (2005) Lewis and Clark trees. (1960) Philadelphia. I'd love to find that 63 triple die reverse. Those are super nice. 1965 Philadelphia. Another 1964 Denver. (2005) Lewis and Clark trees. All right, roll number 4. Not quite as good of a start as yesterday, but $2 coins with some colorized. Heck yeah. But in that box with the 13 buffaloes, there were 0 war nickels. Kind of insane. There's a Louisiana Purchase. (2001) 1976. Absolutely. There's another bison. Ooh, here's a nice one. Here's where it starts right there. Check this guy out. 1964 Denver. Don't see a D over D there, but very crisp. All right, roll number 5. Yeah, I'm excited to see those $2 coins as well. Those colorized are cool. Another 2004 Louisiana purchase. Hey, what's up, Joey? How's it going? $2013, $2021, $75 Denver with a low D. Let's see if I can find that other 75 just to show you real quick. I think it should have been considered a 75 high D, but there we go. I'll let Perry look at it. Yeah, no kidding. All right, so here's the 75 Denver we found yesterday. It's not quite all the way up to the curve of the 5, but here's the one that we've just found. It's definitely a higher D. But is it a high D? I don't know. All right, roll number 6. It is a high D. Okay. Oh, yeah. Good job, Lombardo. That's a find. Hey, what's up, Tim? How's it going? That's a nice one. That's a nice one. Man, we're getting into the thick of it now. Oh, there's one. Yep, that's one. All right, we have some guesses now. This is awesome. This is probably one of the worst 1988s I think I've ever found. Hey, y'all, make sure you type exclamation GAW to get in on the giveaway. We surpassed my giveaway threshold yesterday, and I didn't do a giveaway. $1986. All right. So these are the type of coins we found in the past couple days right here. 1961. Philadelphia in fantastic condition. You can even see some steps there. Not great steps, but we have a 1963, a little blue toning there. Denver, Another 1964. Denver. Check for a D over D. Don't see one there. And another 1963. Denver. All right, so we have 2 guesses for this roll. Go ahead and drop your guesses down below. $19.58 from Ray. Yeah, I got you. Let me find it one more time. All right, it's under the scope. Throw these back in my little bag I made. All right, so let's see what guesses we have. 58, 50, 55, 56, 59, 57, 52. 1958, good guess, Ray. Front's a little beat up on this one, but still a super nice coin. Oh, the last one? Okay, hang on. Oh, okay. The 1963. Then we have another guess for this one. Sounds good. See you in a bit, Nick. 1946, 1964. Hey, Tim, all the finds are going to be pre-1960. No worries. I appreciate your opinion 100% of the time. All right, so we have 1946, 1950, 1948, 46, 54. This is a 1951. Philadelphia. It looks like Lombardo was closest on that one. All right, roll number 7. Ooh, look at that ender right there. That's going to be a nice one. Look at those steps. That's a nice one as well right there. Could have a buffalo in this one. We'll see. Yep, knew it. 95, what is this? 1983. That's a find. Wow, look at this 75. Definitely not a high D. But that's a nice one. Ooh, that was a nice one. $19.95. Yep, that's a find right there. There's another find. All right, so we have 1964 Denver. Not a D over D, just a smushed D. Another super nice 1964 Denver. Still no D over D, but that's a crisp D. All right, next guess. Hey, what's up, Copper? How's it going? And you can tell this is from the same collection dump as before because of the black mark on the top of Monticello. All right, looks like we have a 55, 56, 52. $51. Ray's changing to 58. He's kind of caught on. All right, 3, 2, 1. 1959. 59 Philadelphia. All right. On to the next one. Hey, appreciate the sub, man. And if I'm being honest, I'm not sure if we're gonna guess on every single coin in this box because I think we're gonna have a lot. 57, 48, 52, 56. Welcome back, Nick. 52. All right, 3, 2, 1. 1955 Denver. Let's see if there's a D over S on this one. Does not look like it. All right, one more guess on this roll. Yesterday we also found a 1940 with near perfect steps. Here are those steps up here. It's kind of hard to see because I threw it in a flip, but all right, let's see. We have 54, 56, 56, 53, 52, 56. 3, 2, 1, 1940. So it looks like Joey was the closest. It's a nice 1940 right there. Roll number 8. Just a heads up so everybody knows, this is Lombardo's box. Everything I find in here will be sent to him. $2020. Still always finding a bunch of 2025s. $96. Nice one. Wow. Let's see what else is in here. Another Louisiana purchase. And a Lewis and Clark. And a 1983 I skipped on accident. All right, so this right here is a 1956 Denver. Next roll, roll number 9. Could have something good in here. Starting off with a nice 1960. Philadelphia. Yeah, 100%. I don't know what the grades would come out as because I'm not very good at grading, but I think they'd be decent. That's a dirty 1964 right there. $2022. All right, let me clear up the desk real quick. I'm gonna grab my book and see what a 1960 So it looks like a 1960D at a MS66 is about 47 bucks. So might not be worth grading, but it just depends on if you're gonna sell or keep it. Still no buffaloes yet, unfortunately. $2020. No spear on that bison. $19.98. A lot of these 85s or 80s look indented. I don't know what happened with these, but I mean, there will be a buffalo. I can almost guarantee it. Will there be 13 like yesterday? I don't know. I've been live streaming since about January. I like it way better than actually creating long form videos. And if I ever become not lazy and decide to make some long form videos, I have a lot of content. All right, so I think that's definitely going to be a buffalo right there. That one right there. Or that one of the two. Or both, we'll see. Oh. Yep, we got the first war nickel. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Got some silver. Took a while. But I'm just happy I started out with a good setup to where I didn't have to buy a bunch of stuff. It's a really nice 1972. Has like a weirdly wide rim on the front. Kind of looks off center. We'll set it off to the side for now. $1960 Denver. And there was a 64 Denver. And we'll guess the date on this war nickel. So go ahead and drop your guesses down below. It's not the best condition, but $1942 from Lombardo. $43 from Copper. $44 from Ray. 44 from Perry. All right, 3, 2, 1. 1942 Philadelphia. Looks like Lombardo got this one right. So there's two types. I didn't know there was two types. Doesn't look like the P over P. And type 1 could have a DDO. Do you know the difference in types by chance? Anybody in the chat? This is roll 12 right here. Oh yeah, there's some nice ones in this one. Another Lewis and Clark ship. $1964, Denver. Hit that D real quick. No D over D. Another 1964. Kind of a weak strike on the back. It's hard to tell on that one. Oh, absolutely. A little bit of a, okay, yep, that makes sense. A little bit of an off center here. That tracks for sure. Another 64, Philadelphia. Roll 13. I'd like to call Bison on this one, but I don't know. Yep, there it is. Called it. First Bison of today has been found. 1963, Denver. Or not Bison, but Buffalo, my bad. That's a nice one. All right. Another Lewis and Clark tree coin. I love like the common patterns on coins. Like if I see a concaved rear, you can tell it's a 1980. All right, let's guess this coin. $19.41 from Joey. $42 from Tim. $46 from Perry. 50 from Nick. All right, 3, 2, 1. 1939 Philadelphia. Looks like Joey was the closest on that one. And unfortunately, this Buffalo does not have a date. This is the first non-dated Buffalo we found. So that is unfortunate. No worries. We found a Buffalo. But there was no date on it, unfortunately. Seen something? All right. I'll grab it again. I'll throw it on the scope. Oh, actually, yeah. What is that? Maybe a 23? Yeah. What do y'all think? All right, I'll let y'all decide in the comments when I start going through this roll. First 2024 of today, 2024 Denver. Actually, a second, my bad. Yeah, I have some silver tester that works on it, but I just don't like nickedating. Unless I absolutely need to. $19.85 Denver. I was looking at that D, it looked a little weird. $77. Oh wow, that's cool. You gotta take a picture of that one. I'd like to see that. That's a find. 1964 Philadelphia. And we have another find here. It's a San Francisco. 1951 San Francisco. Nice. I bought 300 flips and 1,000 nickel rolls today. So I should be able to box these up in the next couple of days. $2017. One thing we haven't seen is a proof yet. We found pretty much everything else besides that. $1962, Philadelphia. I didn't even know Walmart sold them. I just buy them off Amazon now. It's way easier. Another Lewis and Clark tree. $75 Philadelphia. And another 2025. Roll 16. Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, they're cheap on Amazon. And I buy in bulk now because it's just easier. 74, another Lewis and Clark tree. That's a nice one. That's a find. This is a shiny bison. It's a nice one. $74. All right, let's guess this one. Yeah, I've been buying, instead of a mixed sizes, I buy like specific pennies or nickels. You can get more for about the same price. 52 from Nick, 58 from Joey, 61 from Lombardo. $54 from Ray. 3, 2, 1. 1958. Good guess, Joey. All right. And there's no D over inverted D, but that's a nice coin. 2017, 1979. Hey, another 2024. This one's a little dirty, but not bad. $1962, Denver. This is a 1959 Denver. '74, '78. And a 71. Let me clear off the desk again. All right, next roll. Good job, Joey. $1976. Another Louisiana purchase. Super nice 63, Denver. That's a find right there. And another. Bison right here, no spear. 1961, Denver. All right, we'll do another guess. We have another San Francisco. $1948 from Perry. Yeah, sounds good. $47 from Lyle, 41 from Ray, 41 from Tim, Thunderstorm, we got 54, and 46 from Lombardo. 1953. So looks like ooh, that's a mix between Nick, Ray, and Thunderstorm. All right, the next one. Go ahead and drop your guesses again. All right, 50 from Nick, 52 from Perry, 54 from Joey. We have 53 from Lombardo, 56 from Ray, and 52 from Thunderstorm. 1956. So looks like Ray got that one right. Heck yeah. Good job, Ray. Hey, and welcome in, Thunderstorm. I don't think I've seen your name in here before. All right. There's got to be another buffalo in this one. Yep, called it right there. Heck yeah. Let's see, here's a bison. No spear. I'd love to find that. That's on my bucket list. See, 89. 76. Here's a beat up 64. Philadelphia. And then another 64 Denver right behind it. No D over D there. And then another 64 behind that. Another Denver. No D over D. $19.88. Oh, that's a find. Yeah, he has been on fire. Hope you like it, Thunder. Stick around, subscribe. We find a lot of cool stuff. 1964 Denver. And we're growing quite a bit. And the buffalo has a date. Heck yeah. All right. Go ahead and guess the date on this one. Always some wags from Ray. Hey, what's up, Randy? How's it going? We are doing fantastic. Yesterday we found 13 buffaloes in one box, and then today we're on buffalo number 2. All right, Perry's got a 53 in the chat. Let's see, what else do we have? 55, 48. 3, 2, 1. 1941. Philadelphia, not bad. All right, here's the real fun. Let's guess this buffalo date. It's Philadelphia Mint. Man, 211 views at an hour in, not bad. 1933 from Lombardo, 28 from Ray. That's crazy. Yeah, all 13 yesterday had dates. I got 27 from Perry, 29 from Randy. 3, 2, 1, 1937. So it looks like Lombardo is the closest there. All right, make sure to get your exclamation giveaway in. We're about to pop this giveaway. I'll give you 5 seconds for the giveaway. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Entries are closed. Let me pull up the window capture so y'all can see it. All right. I'm gonna pick the winner. Hey, Ray, good job. All right, Ray. I will send you we'll do this other copper round. Oh shit, you can't see it. Hang on. All right. We'll do this buffalo copper round. Congrats, Ray. I'll send that out with your other copper round whenever I send out your next package. Hey, what's up, Clems? How's it going? If we get to 20 likes today, I'll do another giveaway. That's a find right there. Incredible boxes though. This is so much fun. Almost some blue toning on this 2013. I'll set that off to the side. 1976. Ooh, that's a find. Sounds good. There's another 63. Philadelphia. We'll check this one for the triple die reverse. It's kind of dirty, but I don't see anything. All right. There's another super nice Denver, 1958 Denver. So that D over inverted D, I'd love to find that. Nothing there. And we have a 1939. I'll check it to see if it's a Henning nickel. Not a Henning nickel, but that's all right. That's funny you sent the 4-leaf clover clones. I have a tattoo of a 4-leaf clover on my bicep. And my son was born on St. Patrick's Day, so. All right, 2025. $87. $77. Here's another 64. Denver. Hey, another 2024. Denver, heck yeah. Another Lewis and Clark trees. And that's it for that roll. Oh man, you missed it yesterday. Silver. We found 13 buffaloes in one box yesterday. All right, that looks like a silver nickel to me. Silver popped in the chat and we found silver. Ooh, maybe not. We'll see. Might just be a real toned one. We have another 1964. Denver, great condition. Looks like dye deterioration, but you can kind of see a little bit on top. Wow, that's a cool looking coin. I'll let y'all guess the date on that one. Yeah, and we found 2 buffaloes in this box so far and a war nickel. Well, that's another one. That is a beat up 2016 right there. That's another find. $1964, Denver. Yeah, silver. This is definitely a collection dump that we've. I have 3 boxes full of. Oh, that's a nice one. All right, we'll do 3 guesses here. All right, go ahead and guess on this one. I'll be right back. Wait, I'll guess. Any guesses do we have? 1951, 1954, 52, 64, 53. $19.59. So it looks like Lombardo was closest on that one. All right, here's the second one. $19.50. 1953, 58, 57, under 60, good guess. Well, this isn't for me. This is sold this box to Lombardo. All right, so looks like Randy's the closest on this one, 1956. That's some interesting toning right there. Hey, appreciate it, Michael. And then we found this 54 Denver. And another San Francisco. 1940 San Francisco. All right, let's see. We're almost halfway through. 3 more rolls. Hey, what's up, Sean? Nothing that jumps out on this one, but we'll see. That's a find. A little bit of an off-centering on this 1980. We'll put that off to the side. $79. $96, $82. All right, so the only one we found in this roll was Denver, 1958. Ton of finds already. Could be a buffalo in this one, we'll see. $19.81. Another 1964 Denver. Looks like a slower roll right here. That's all right. All right, it's the last roll before we're halfway through. That's a find. $2,002. Come on, where's the luck? Love to find a nice error as well, like a hard clip planch or something. $19.41 Denver. No D over D there. Hey, appreciate it, Michael. Let's see what's in this one. 1970. Looks like we have a couple old ones in this one, so we're not out of the good finds yet. Wow. Wow, that's cool. Okay, all right. Yeah. Oh, there is a buffalo back here. Sweet. That's another find. Yep, make that 4 finds in one roll. Five finds with a 2024. $19.63 Denver. All right. Let's guess the date on this buffalo. $19.34 from Lyle. $23 from Perry. This is a Denver minted buffalo. 28 from Ray. Dude, it's crazy. $33 from Lombardo. All right. 1938. Looks like Thunderstorm came at the very end and got the closest. All right, we're gonna guess one more of these, of the 4 finds. Go ahead and guess this one. And then under the scope, does that look like a scratch or does that look like a die crack? Towards the bottom, it looks more like a die crack. Towards the top, it looks more like a scratch. And it goes up through here as well. All right, so we have, can you tilt? Yeah, of course. Hang on, let me. All right, looks like, looks raised. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. All right, none of y'all were even close. It's the 1939 Denver. That's a key date as well. 3.5 million minted. Heck yeah, that's awesome. And if it was raised, that'd be a die crack, right? And a 1957 Denver. And this one's a, yeah, 1959. That's another nice one. Good job, Lombardo. Still jealous. But I have my own box sitting over there. So. Hey, appreciate the sub, Walker. $19.94. Yeah, these videos are definitely helping out. Algorithm likes them. $19.82. This 86 has a weird rim. It's almost like it stepped down a little. $19.64, Philadelphia. Followed by another 64, Denver. off the desk again. It's completely full. All right, next roll. I have found a V nickel, but never a shield. Might have a buffalo right here. Kind of looks like a buffalo. We'll see. Yep, and I guessed it right again. So that's number 4 for today. Another 1964, Denver. Louisiana purchase. We have another nice 59, Philadelphia. And another 64, Denver. Wow, that's a nice coin. And there's a bison, no spear. Wow, that's a nice coin as well. All right, heck yeah. $1963, Denver. Another Louisiana purchase. And that's it for that roll. So, check out these steps real quick. They're all right. Nothing super special. Denver minted. And there's a 1952 Denver. It's a nice coin. Another super shiny. 1960. Heck yeah. I would love to find any of the 60s with a full steps. That'd be wild. So is this dye deterioration, or is this a DD or DDR? It looks like dye deterioration, but kind of hard to tell. But at the bottom right there, it has another zoom, please. Here. See if I can drop this in here. Hang on one second. Shit, no, can't get it. There Actually, that might be a double die. I don't know, it's hard to tell. I'm not very good at this. All right, and then we will guess this buffalo. Yeah. Drop your guesses down below. You got a 30, you got a 20, 26. 35, 23, 19, 12. I don't think that's actually possible. Yeah, 13 would be the earliest, Tim. That's true, it could be. 1919. 60 million minted, not bad. Could be a really cool double die right there if it is. Don't think there's a buffalo in this one, but there could be. Hey, another 2024. If you get enough of those, it pays for the box almost. And there's another trees nickel. Nice, Tim. What dates? (1966), Philadelphia. No, that's a find. And a 75, not a high D. Hey, yeah, you have a good night as well. See you next time, Nick. Another 1958 Denver. No D over horizontal D. And we have a San Francisco 1940. See if there's an S over S on this 1940. Doesn't really look like it. Nice, Tim. Heck yeah. All right, it's roll number 30. Don't think there's a buffalo in this one. $1964, Denver. No D over D there. That's a nice 63. Philadelphia. I gotta check this one for the triple die reverse. Oh, no way. Hang on. So hard to move this around once I lower it enough. Hang on 1 second. Is this a triple die reverse? 63? There's no way, right? No? Okay. What is it then? Just die deterioration? That's cool though. Make this a little smaller there. All right. Machine doubling, gotcha. Another 1963, Denver. Some more trees. And a 1961, Denver. And that's it on this roll. 20 rolls left. Got kind of excited there. I've always wanted to find a triple or quadruple die reverse. That might be a buffalo right there. Kind of looks like it to me. Yep, it is. With a Denver mint mark. Heck yeah. Wish every box was like this. We have another 1959 Denver. Check the steps on that one. Not quite nice enough. $78, $79. Wow. I'll let y'all guess this one here in a minute, but that's a nice San Francisco. Hey, another 2024. The one Ray was talking about was a 63. I thought it was a triple die reverse. Here's a 1960 with a weird Denver. Looks smushed. Some more trees, and that's gonna end this roll. All right, let's guess this guy. $1958, $56, $1940. What's up, Southern Coin Hunter? Yeah, I thought this was a triple die reverse right here. All right, 3, 2, 1. 1946 San Francisco. Gotta check this one for a DDO. Don't see one there. Still a super nice coin. All right, and then we have this buffalo to guess. Denver mint mark. $1937. Hey, what's up, adventurers? How's it going? First time I've seen you around here. $21, $30, $30. Heck yeah, I appreciate it, man. 36 by Don Johnson. Never seen you before either. Appreciate you coming by. All right, 3, 2, 1. 1917. Looks like Lombardo was the closest at 1921. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, we found a lot of super nice buffaloes. This is definitely a collection dump from somebody. There could be a buffalo in this one, we'll see. Yep, there is. Heck yeah. 2 rolls in a row. $20.10. Wow. All right, so here is another San Francisco, 1940. Let's see. Could be an S over S, but it doesn't look like it. Another 75. Not a high D on that one. $64 Philadelphia. All right, we need 2 more likes and I'll do another giveaway. Some more trees there. And that's it on that roll. So we have a Denver 1958. Not a D over horizontal D. And we have another buffalo to guess. Let's get it. Put your guesses down below. $19.28 from Lyle. $19.19 from Perry. Looks like we got a 35 from Southern Coin. 22 from Adventures. 24 from Ray. Isaiah's in here. What's up, Isaiah? And we have a 37 from Adventures as well. All right, 3, 2, 1. 1923. That's a great looking date there. Wow. Heck yeah. On to the next roll. Oh yeah, there's another buffalo in here. Might be two, but definitely one, I think. Oh, maybe not. Starting off with a 1962 Denver. We have a 1960 Denver. Oh yeah, that's your sister's favorite number, isn't it? Wow, look at this 1960. That's a nice coin. Yeah, last night was fantastic as well. Here's another 1964 Denver. No D over D there. All right, and that's it for that roll. So far, we're at 6 buffaloes. That's insane. Don't think there's any in this roll. $1985. Here's a 2005, another trees. Followed by a Lewis and Clark ship. Another decent 64. Not on the back though. And another 64. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. I'll come back when you're done. Here's another bison here. No spear. Another Lewis and Clark boat. What else do we have? All right, we found another San Francisco. This is a 1954 San Francisco. So there's a couple things to look for on this San Francisco. S over D, S over S, and then a DDR. Don't see anything there. All right. Got a bison on the end of that roll. Oh, there's definitely a buffalo in here, if not two. So that's probably a buffalo right there. And then, I don't know, we'll see. It's a good roll though. Oh, I was wrong. All right. Oh, no, it wasn't. Well, that's an interesting buffalo. All right. $1961, Denver. Another super nice 61. Oop, almost dropped it. Look at that, 1961. Some steps. And some dye deterioration on this one as well, I think. I'll leave that right there for our resident expert. Should have some Dad Hunts Coins people in the chat here pretty soon. It's an interesting 1988 Denver right there. Seems like the D is really close to the 8. Put that off to the side. Another 1964 Denver. We have some more stuff back here. Another nice 1960. My piles keep filling up over here. The 65, it's not that nice. And then we have a 1941 Philadelphia. All right, let's guess the date on this. Oh, what is that? Here. Denver. Great detail on this buffalo as well. Machine doubling, gotcha. And this is buffalo number 7 as well, by the way. $1928, 1927, 1918. Appreciate it, man. $25. All right, 3, 2, 1. 1916. We gotta check this one out under the scope. Looks like Ray was the closest. It does not look like the double date 1916, but that's pretty cool. Heck yeah. And that one has a mintage of 13 million. Good job again, Ray. 15 rolls left. Don't think there's a buffalo in this one. Another bison though. You still in here, Lombardo? Another crazy 1960, Philadelphia. Some steps. Some more machine doubling, of course. It's like these are all from the same batch. $19.78. Another 1960, Philadelphia. $19.58, Denver. Check the D on this one. No D over horizontal D. And that's it for that roll. Let me put off the dice. $14 rolls left. Man, the chat died down. $20.15. Here's a 68 Denver. $73. And a 2013, nothing in that roll, 13 left. Could be a buffalo in this one. Just kidding. There's absolutely nothing in that one. $20.20. $89, $85. It's a really nice 2018. We'll set that off to the side. $19.63. Denver. All right, 11 rolls left. Might be a buffalo in this one. Yep, I was right. Another buffalo. Louisiana Purchase. That's a nice one. That's another good one. $19.95. That's another find. Man, they come in like groups of 4 or 5. Oh, that's another buffalo. 2 buffaloes in one? Jeez. Another 1975, Denver. That's another find. This is crazy. And a 1964, Philadelphia. All right, so we got 2 buffaloes in 1 roll and 4 different finds. First one's a 1954 Denver. We'll check this for a D over D. And there's that black mark that knows that lets me know it's from the same collection as the other. Here's a nice San Francisco, 1941. Hey, Perry, you still here? Here's another find. 1939. We'll check this for the Henning. 4.8. Nope, not a Henning nickel. Have you seen a 1941 large S before? So I think I found one yesterday. Here's a Denver 1957. And then we have two Buffaloes to guess. First one's a Denver mint mark. All right, let me see if I can find it real quick. $20? Probably not in the last 10 rolls, but not impossible. All right, so we got a 1930. $1919, 1923. Now give me 1 second here. I'm looking for that 41 San Francisco. Geez, we found too much stuff yesterday. It's hard to find stuff in here. All right, so this is a 1928. And then we'll throw this under the scope while we look at the next one. This is a San Francisco minted. it's at, but I'll find it. Three, two, one. Oof. What is this? Looks like a 21. Which would be a key date, I think. Yeah, only 1.5 million minted. Heck yeah. Currently at 9 buffaloes. Gotta find that 41. I don't know where it went. All right, could be another one in here. No, probably not. Another bison though. 2021 Louisiana purchase. Currently Lombardo's winning the how many buffaloes are going to find in a box. There's a 1969 San Francisco. Another 1969 San Francisco. Everything seems to be traveling in pairs today. Nothing in that roll. That's like one of the only rolls this box that has nothing. All right. 1970 San Francisco. $1964 Denver. No D over D there. Here, let me give everybody some more points. There you go. Everybody should have a lot more. Look at this 1956. Denver. We're currently at 9 buffaloes. Hey, another 2024. Another 1964, Denver. Wow, look at this 57. another Denver. There's a 1953 San Francisco. That's a nice one. All right, we're at 20 likes. Let me open up another giveaway. All right, giveaway's open. $1964 Denver. And that's it on that one. Eight rolls left. See if we can break 10. Oh, dude, that's got to be a nice buffalo right there. With that black toning. And it is. No, it's not. Wait. No, it's not a buffalo. Wow. 1959 Denver. And that's a nice coin. $74. 1983. I could have swore that was going to be a buffalo. Here's another 1939. We'll see how much it weighs. That is not a Henning nickel, unfortunately. Another bison. It's a quite interesting 63, I think. I wonder how much this weighs. Yeah, it weighs about like a nickel. That's a weird looking one. 1964 again, Denver. Another 1960, Philadelphia. Man, whoever dumped all these had a crazy collection. Quite jealous. That's a cool looking coin though. It looks like it's just been smushed and beaten up. But we'll keep it anyways. Yeah, same. Let's see, got another bison. Or at least none that I've seen. I'm no expert. Another 1964. Denver. $1964 beat up. And that's it for that roll. Yeah, me either. All right, I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Oh, hey Perry, I found that large S. Whoa. Hey, appreciate you hanging out, Adventure. All right. 6 rolls left. Yeah, not here. But I got you though, don't worry about it. What's your name? Adventure. T.rep. Oh, whatever. I'll add a million to everybody. All right, let me do this giveaway real quick before anybody else leaves. All right, let me pull up the window. 3, 2, 1. Hey, Adventures, you won. Heck yeah. Yeah, let me see what I have. All right. I'll let you pick a V nickel. We have 1905, 1906, 1904, 1908, and then a 7 and a 6. Which year do you want? We'll open this while he decides. I will say, Lombardo, if you're creating a book, man, you have some good starts here. Let's see. Here's a 1963 Denver. Hey, T-Rep, you still here? Dang, I think I caught him right before he left, or right after he left. All right, let me clear off the desk again. Yeah, you should. Especially with having all these super nice ones. I'm excited to open the third box. Cannot wait. Another bison. I don't think he's here. Does anybody have his email by chance? Pretty sure he's from Nick's crew. There's another buffalo, or bison, sorry. $76. That's a nice 54. 54 Denver. Let's see. Could have a D over D. No D over D there. Some more trees. And that's it on that one. Four more. Four more, and then we're gonna do raised box. Hoping to find one more buffalo because I want to be right on the guess. Let's see, 79, 1980. '72. Hey, 1957. Denver. And there's those black marks right there, that scratch off. Those have been in this entire collection. Oh, there is another buffalo. Heck yeah, that's 10. 10 buffaloes in a box. That's wild. 1960. Philadelphia. Has some steps, not a lot. 1961, Philadelphia. Ooh, okay. All right, let's guess this one. $19.27 from Perry. $29 from Lombardo. $24 from Ray. All right. This is a 1920. That makes 10 buffaloes. There's 3 rolls left. Another 1960, Philadelphia. Another super nice 1960, Philadelphia. This one has some good steps. Just kidding. Jeez, I have too many nickels on my desk. This is crazy. 1961, Philadelphia. It's a nice 1958, Denver. That could be a D over D. Might just be die deterioration or machine doubling. Repunch mint mark. Okay, that's not bad. That's an error. Here's a 65, Philadelphia. There you go, Lombardo. RPM. $64, Denver. And another 64, Denver. Two more rolls left. Will there be another buffalo? Another 64, kind of a weak strike. That'd be 20. That'd be cool. That might actually be a record if it found 20 in one roll. Oh, just kidding. I think he's just behind on the guesses. 99 to 63, Denver. And last roll. Let's go, one more Buffalo. I don't think there is. Let's see, 95, 2021. $1966, Philadelphia. Another 65, Philadelphia. Hey, another 39. Check the weight on this one. We've hit 10 Buffaloes tonight. With a bunch of BU 60 and befores. Yeah, yesterday we found 13. And then have one more box from this collection dump, I guess. Let me grab a couple bags over here. Is it spoken for? Yeah, I'm gonna keep that one myself. Found a 1916 today, 1923, 28, 1920, 1917, 1919, 1938, 23, and 37. So not a bad box at all. Not as good as yesterday as far as like key dates go. But yeah, and there was so many coins in this box, in the last box, that looked like this. So crazy collection dump for sure. You still here, Ray? Oh, heck yeah. Oh, and we found a war nickel. All right, we'll do your box next, Ray. Let me put up some of these nickels. I'm gonna have to go back through these and hey, good night, Perry. Appreciate the help, man. And separate them out and roll them on Wednesday. Oh wow, long day. And we found 8 2024s. Not bad at all for one box. Yeah, he has enough coins to finish out an entire collection already. Just about, anyways. All right, so now we're on to race box. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. No 50D now. Still on the hunt for that. I wish. We did find a 41 large S, which is pretty cool. You definitely can't find them all, but you can try. And if that was a box to find them all, that was pretty close. Like yesterday, in that box, I wrote them down. We found a 19, so we found a 13S, 14D, 21S, 23D, 25D, 26DP and S, 30S, 35S, 36P, 36P, and a 37P. All those in one box, which is absolutely crazy. All right, Ray. It was a heavy box. Let's see what we find. Anything you're looking for in particular? Other than the typical wheats and copper? And then errors. 83 copper, yeah, so am I. $19.73 Denver. $62 Denver. $19.70 Denver. $81 Denver. It's always weird to go from bigger coins to smaller coins. 1972 Denver. 1992, not a close AM. There's a 1994, no extra pillar. $1981 Denver. Another 94, check it for an extra pillar, nothing there. $1975, Philadelphia. Maybe we can find a Flying Eagle. Here's a 1988. We'll check the FG on the back. No serif there. Here's a 1980 Denver. And a 1968 Philadelphia. There's an 82 large date Denver, and that's copper. $1970 Denver. $64 Denver. $82 large date Denver. Here's another 94. Roll number 3. $82 Denver. That's copper. 1976 Philly. That sucks. $1980 Denver. That was a good box though, Lombardo. Kind of knew that, but $1981 Denver. Hey, 2025, first one of the box. Hey Ray, are you still looking for 2024s? 1978 Philly. Hey, the first wheat. All right. Just Denver's, right? 1976 Denver. Oh, by the way, AG. I am currently at almost 900 hours watched. Trying to get to that 3,000. 1964 Denver. All right, let's guess this wheat date. I do too. I'm hoping at least. Find some good stuff. But I think if you got some of your buffaloes graded and some of your other coins, you could definitely have some good money in your hands. $19.48 from AG. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna hit the watch hours before I hit the subscribers though. 1956, 1957. So 1951 Denver. Check this for a DDO and D over S. Hey, what's up, Blue Water? How's it going? Don't see anything there. That's number one of the box, and we're only 3 rolls in. $19.82 Denver, large date. Got a 2024 Denver for you. That's a 81 Denver. It's kind of hard to see. Man, it kind of hits you on how much harder these are to see than nickels. Hey, here's a 68D. I appreciate that, AG. Could have a D over D or a DDR. Don't see either. A little bit off-centered, 91. Another 2025. Yeah, I think I'm gonna open that third box tomorrow. I got a lot of time to stream while my wife's out of town. Another 2024 Denver. Go Wheats. $20.24 Denver. $19.82 Denver large date. $19.78 Denver. 2025. It's a nice 77 right there. Put that in the nice pile. This 1983 Denver looks a little thicker than normal, but that's just copper. $1967 Philadelphia. Then we got a 61 Denver. Check it for a D over horizontal D. Nothing there. The 1983 Philadelphia. That one's zinc, 2.43 grams. 76 Denver. $74 Denver. And another 2024 Denver for you. Roll number 5. $1982 small date. This looks copper. Nope, 2.52. Spent too much time on nickels that it's harder to guess pennies. 1974 Denver. Another 2024 Denver for you. $1973 Denver. $76 Denver. There's a 2009. It's kind of beat up though. $1977 Denver. And a 1960 large date Denver. $1975 Denver. It's a nice 1981 Denver. Hey, what's up, Wendy? Oh. I have no idea what that says, but something about an 82 Denver, that's 3.1 grams. 67 Philly. 2025 and a 2024. 1982 Denver large date. 1978 Philly. 1983 Philly. Throw it on the scale. 2.48 grams. 1982 Denver. That one's copper. '79 Denver. '74 Denver. And another 2025 Denver. Let me clear off my desk again. Roll number 8. Here's an 82 small date Denver. Pretty sure it's zinc. Yep, 2.52. 1972 Denver. Oh, and another wheat. Heck yeah. '81 Denver. 1978 Philly. 82 large date Denver. '70 Denver. And an 80 Denver. That's a nice 61 Denver. Gotta check the D under the scope. What are you starting, AG? Oh, just kidding. '76 Philly. All right, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have a good night. See you next stream. 1976 Denver. Another 2024 for you. All right, let's guess this wheat. Sounds good. 1955 from AG. I've stopped ordering stuff. I spent too much money. $19.50 from Ray. $19.56 Denver. AG was closer on that one. Check the D over D real quick. Don't see one there. That's wheat number 2. That's not bad at all. $78 Denver. That's really good. Another nice 2024. Still looking for one of those close or wide AMs. That's been one of the hardest things for me to find. 2024 Denver. There's a 2009. $19.80 Denver. And a 1974 Philly. Another 2024 Denver. There's another nice 2009. $19.64 Denver. $78 Denver. There's another 88. We'll see if it has the serif on the G. Not on that one. Another 2024. $19.78 Denver. And 71 Denver. With a 2020, I thought that was 5. $19.80 Denver. And a 79 Philly. That one's pretty dirty. All right, roll number 11. My boxes of pennies on eBay haven't been selling nearly as fast this week. 1980 Denver. And a 75 Denver. They usually sell within a couple days. No serif on that G, unfortunately. $19.78 Denver. And a 79 Denver. Oh, that's crazy. Wonder if people are hoarding the newer ones. 1960 Philadelphia. Looks like a large date. $19.74 Denver. $75 Denver. I usually don't keep most of the newer ones. $75 Philly. And a 78. I'm gonna make this microscope a little smaller. There we go. 1973 Denver. And a 72 Denver. That one's a different color. And we're ending with a 77 Philly. There's a nice ender on this side, looks copper. Feeling a wheat in this one, we'll see. $19.79 Denver. $19.77 Denver. Were they all like 2023s or what? 78 Denver. 82 large date Denver. Copper. That's a weird looking coin. So it's gold on this side and copper looking on that side. I'll put it in the nice pile. Andy, okay. Maybe it was a box of 2023s with some couple older ones in there. Because if it was a box from 2023, that would make sense. 78 Denver. Hey, we got an 82 small date Denver back here. See how much it weighs. 2.52. You gonna be able to watch tomorrow, Lombardo? 1976 Denver. $19.70 Denver. Here's a 1988. We'll check the FG on the back. No serif there. We might have 1,000 views this stream. We're at 724 right now, and we're only 3.5 hours in. Another 2024 Denver. Some sort of copper coin. '61 Denver. No D over D there, or D over horizontal D. 1980 Philly. And a super dirty 68 Denver. Come on, Wheats. 1982 Denver, large date. 1971 Denver. And a 73 Philly. With a 76 Denver right behind it. And then a 1980 Denver behind that. Another 1980 Denver. And a really nice 1973. A lot of coppers in this roll. $19.80 Denver. Not the coppers we're looking for. Another 1980 Philadelphia. '62 Denver. And a 70 Denver. '74 Philadelphia. Another 73 Philly. All right, let me go ahead and add some wheats to your stack here. We've gone quite a bit but without wheats. There's 5 to your stack. Copper on both ends of this roll. Oh, wow. This roll weighs 134 grams. That's like almost all copper. $19.76 Philly. '69 Denver. Small FG down there. It's a dirty 73 Denver. There's gotta be wheat in this one. So hang on. I have a list somewhere. But I think 126 is pretty much all new zinc coins. And then 134, let me find the list real quick. One second here. Where'd it go? I gotta find the list and figure it out, but oh, that's a wheat. 172 or 1972 Denver. I know if it weighs right around 150, then it's pretty much all copper. So 134 is a lot of copper. 63 Denver. It's a nice one. Let's check this one for a DDO. Nothing there. $19.77 Denver. And a 79 Denver. $19.82 Denver large date. $73 Denver. Need to find some more 2023 Philadelphias. Still haven't really ever found very many of those. 1978 Philly. And a 1980 Denver. All right, let's guess this wheat. And I'm going to pull up that list. I know where it's at now. Maybe I don't. Right here. Okay, so 135 has around 15 coppers in it. And then 155 plus has pretty much a full roll of coppers. All right, 49, 53, 56, and 46. 1957. Good job. Good guess, Nick. Hey, how's it going, Badger? I don't think I've seen you in here before. Maybe I have. Hey, Nick, by the way, we found 10 buffaloes in that box. $2024 Denver. 1977 Denver. I'm gonna open that third box tomorrow, I think. 1977 Philly, that's a nice one. It's a nice 2009 right here. $2024 and another. What's up, Badger? Yeah, we did find some goodies. Hey, dime. 1988 Denver. Oops. An extra 10 cents or 9 cents, I guess. 1975 Philly. 1980 Denver. Next roll. $19.75 Philly. It's kind of dirty. Another dime. Wow. 2010. That's an extra 18 cents. Not really what we're looking for, but it works. 1982 large date Denver. Yeah, there has. 1975 Denver. Now, if only there was a silver dime in there, that'd be even cooler. Hey, what's up, Larry? How's it going? You missed a good box earlier. Four dimes. 1981 Denver. 72 Denver. We found 10 buffaloes in one box. And then yesterday we found 13. I can guarantee you the box we're hunting tomorrow will be a good box. Because it's from that same collection dump. Lombardo bought the first two boxes, but I think I'm keeping the third for myself. Yeah, and then on top of those buffaloes, we found probably 30 to 40 or 50-ish BU 1964s and below. Some of them could be MS grade. Another 2024 Denver for you. And another. Hey, have a good night, Blue Water. 1980 Denver. Thanks for stopping by. There's a 1988. We'll check it under the scope. No serif there. And we found a 1941 San Francisco in that box earlier. And then most of the Buffaloes we found yesterday were like all of the key dates. So it's pretty cool. 1982 Philadelphia, large date. Yep, and a war nickel. Forgot about that. Only one war nickel, which is kind of crazy. 1981 Denver. There's a 1960 Denver. It looks like a large date to me. Ooh, I don't know. No, that's I think that's a small date. '71 Denver. And another. '24 Denver. I find a ton of those. And another. 1970 Philadelphia. '70 Denver. '82 Denver large date. And a 1976. Clear off the desk again. Gotta get me a new bag. Yeah, 1950 D nickels. They only made 2.6 million, so they're really hard to find. Hoping to find one tomorrow, though. Don't have any luck. That would be really cool. It's like, it's one of those that whenever you're completing your book, that's one of the last ones to find. '77 Denver. 1970 Denver. 1979 Philly. And a '78 Denver. 75 Denver. Come on, YouTube. Let's get this live stream over 1,000 views. 1980 Denver. Yeah, you should. It's on the list of coins I have not found yet. I found a lot of coins. My wife likes to say too many. $19.82 small date Denver. And what's crazy is it's really not that expensive of a coin. 69 Denver has an FG at the bottom. $19.70 Philadelphia. Yeah, the 23 Philadelphia is the one that has the extra V. Or could have the extra V. $19.74 Denver. There hasn't been a single 2023 in here. That's from Philadelphia. I don't find them hardly ever. $19.80 Denver. It's an 83 Denver, but I always weigh them. 2.55. $79 Denver. $19.80 Denver. Oh yeah, it's crazy. I love it. Like whenever I go through coins by myself, I make my entire large monitor the scope. It makes seeing coins way easier. $62 Denver. $20.24 Denver. That's a nice 2009. $19.82 Denver large date. I just use my monitor. I have like a 42-inch curved monitor I use. $19.82 Philadelphia. But whenever I'm streaming, I use 2 monitors. 74 Denver. 81 Denver. $72 Denver. Yeah, it'd be impossible to do this with just one monitor. Be a lot more of like switching back and forth. Yeah, it definitely helps. Shoot, I did not. That and your copper round, I forgot. Sorry, I'll make sure it's sent out with this. I'm gonna make a list. And then what I'll do as well is I'll email it to you right now. There we go. It's in your email as well, and I'll print out one. Yeah, you could get one of those hubs to connect another monitor as well. But I only use two because the curved one acts as two pretty much. 82 Denver large date. Yeah, like a USB-C hub that has an HDMI port as well. Yeah, I used Dad Hunt's Coins list. 79 Philly. That's gonna be the easiest way. 1982 Philadelphia large date, but that's zinc. 1981 Philly. Another 2024. But it depends on what kind of laptop you have, because some laptops don't support the, what is it called? Display through USB-C. You have to have like a certain port. 82 Philly large date. $1982 Denver large date. Oh, okay, gotcha. And yeah, if you have a desktop computer, then you should be able to use the USB-C port to connect an HDMI as well. 1976 Denver. $1980 Denver. But yeah, OBS is the best, and then you download Atom as well, and Streamlabs all together on OBS, and then that unlocks everything for you pretty much. All right, Ray, we haven't got a wheat in a while, so we're gonna throw an extra 5 in your stack. A lot of coppers, just not a lot of wheats. Another 1988. Oh geez, that sucks. Yeah, I built this one a couple years ago for gaming, and I didn't game that much, so it's a perfect computer for streaming. 82 large date Denver. That's a nice 82 large date Denver. But I'll send you a link to that ATOM I was talking about. 79 Denver. That 1988 under the scope kind of looks like it has a serif on it. So I'll slab that one up for you. 1980 Denver. Here, let me do that. Take me 2 seconds. All right, I sent you the link to the site. I could have sent you the actual download file, but you were talking about that earlier and I didn't want to do that. But if you go to that link, it'll take you straight to the downloader. And then with that link, it allows you to stream to like multiple different sites at once as well. 1982 Denver small date. Throw it on the scale. 2.52, that's zinc. 82 Denver large date. And then you can add a view counter at the bottom right like I have. And a couple other things with add-ons in there. 78 Denver. Then you can add like subscriber goals for the stream. Some other things as well. 1973 Philly. And a 67 Philly. 1976 Philly. Do you use Streamlabs, Nick? Oh, you gotta use Streamlabs too. All right, I sent that link too. So you download both of those into OBS and it helps out a lot. And with Streamlabs, you can do like cool little mini games. You can get tips through there. A lot of cool different stuff. 1965, Philadelphia. Hey, we're at 800 views, 200 more, and we'll be at 1,000. Yep, that's part of Streamlabs. 82 large date, Philly, but that's zinc. 1981 Denver. Oh man, that sucks. Although Larry has enough points to lose probably 30 times and still have some. 63 Philly. Yes, sir. Copper has to be at least 3 grams. 77 Denver. If it's like 2.9, it's probably copper, but I've never seen one below 3.0. 1982 large date Denver. And another. '76 Denver. And let me know if you have any other questions, Nick. We've gotten fairly good at OBS. Another 1988 here. No serif on that G. '70 Philly. I will say I love doing like customer or like subscriber boxes, but I hate rolling them up. 1977 Philly. Takes forever. 73 Philly. Yeah, I mean like 3 to 3.1 is generally the weight for copper. If you find like a real beat up copper one, it might be 3, but most are 3.1. And then same with zinc, if you find a real beat up one, it could be 2.49. Right around there, but most of the time it's gonna be right around those 2 numbers. Come on, wheats. 1964 Philly. Check this one for a DDR. It's a weird looking 3 next to the M. Another 2024. And then this is a 1988 Denver. We'll check the FG. No serif there. 1979 Denver. Here's another 1988. No serif. It's a nice 2024 Denver. 1974 Denver. And a 1966. I need to check this one for a DDO and a DDR. I don't know, in God, it kind of looks doubled. Could be a DDO. Another 2024. $19.80 Denver. $19.73 Philly. $19.79 Philly. Got a 69 Denver. Not much of an FG, if any at all. Yeah, I don't see any FG on this 69. 76 Denver. That's a good find. I always love finding errors. And a 75 Denver. I'm gonna slab this one before I lose it. Because these 69s get mixed up super quick. So a close AM is gonna be a 1992, and then on 1998 through 2000, you wanna look for a wide AM. There we go. But I've never found one yet. Hey, it's a wheat. There we go, finally. Another 2024. 1971 Denver. $1982 large date Denver. That one's copper. I want to get a scale that shows up on my screen. 1982 Denver, large date. I haven't found one yet. 72 Denver. There's a 1994. We'll look for an extra pillar. Nothing on that one. $2024. I think this is an 80 Denver. All right, let's guess this wheat. Yeah, I have a scale. I just don't, I want one that I can put on my screen in like the bottom left corner, to where the weight shows up on the screen. That'd be really cool. $19.53 from Nick. 57 from Larry. $41 from Ray. Wow, 1924 San Francisco. That's an old one. Heck yeah. All right, we have 21 rolls left. Yeah, the oldest wheat I've found is a 1909. I found a couple Indian head pennies recently. Yeah. You'd been, oh, that's another wheat. You'd been closer with your other typical guess of 44. It does still have a beat, 1979 Denver. And then there was a stretch of like 3 or 4 boxes I found a bunch of 1919s. There's that 2023. I don't see an extra V, but let me throw it under the scope. Actually, that's an extra V. Can you see that? It's right there. I think. It kind of looks like it. See if I can make this a little darker to show up better. You see it? Could be going crazy, but $19.79 Philly. Yeah, right there. That looks like an extra V to me. Oh, it's even right there is almost a perfect light level. Shit, there we go. I don't know. I'm gonna slab it up though. I think it's an extra V. Pretty cool to find my first one. Yeah, it's definitely an extra V. If I can get the light to hit it right. Come on, focus. Yeah, it's an extra V for sure. Heck yeah, that's awesome. That's getting slabbed up. Congrats, Ray. That's a cool find. 75 Philly. Almost missed it too. $19.79 Denver. They're so hard to see. $19.80 Philly. All right, let's guess this wheat. Appreciate it, Larry. $19.57. $19.52. This one's actually a $19.49 Denver. Gotta check this for a D over D. And does not look like one. All right, 20 rolls left. Yeah, Streamlabs, there's a paid version, but I just use a free version. You really don't need the paid version. And then if you download the link I sent you for Atom, that's free as well. There's a paid version, but you don't need it. $64 Denver. That's another wheat. There we go. We're hitting the good spot of this box. $19.81 Denver. Wow, 25 likes. That's pretty good. $20.24. $19.81 Denver. And a $19.80. Hey, what's up, Cindy? How's it going? It's a nice 79 right here. Yeah, I feel that. I go down rabbit holes very easily. That's how I got into coin collecting. 73 Denver. But to be honest, I really don't collect coins. I give away most of my coins. 75 Denver. I just love the experience of hunting. Definitely an FG on that 69 Denver. It's like gambling, but free. 76 Denver. I mean, I do have a large collection of slabs, but yeah, exactly. All right, let's guess this wheat. Like, I think I have like 70 slabs right now. They're all for sale. I just haven't sold them yet. I don't know. $19.55 from Nick. $57 from Larry. $58 from Ray. $19.44 Denver. I've heard someone say that, but I haven't actually seen it for myself. Heck yeah, Cindy. That's what we do here. A lot of it, actually. If you rewatch the beginning of this video, you'll see the crazy nickel box. And the last video's crazy video too. 82 Denver, large date. And the more the channel grows, the more the hunts grow as well. And another wheat, heck yeah. Oh, I didn't even see that. I don't think I stuck around long enough. I'll have to go rewatch it. Another 2024. $19.72 Denver. $20.24 Denver. Sorry, I'm on baby duty right now, and I heard him make noises in the monitor. $19.78 Denver. That is true. Just being here means a lot and helps a lot. All right, drop your guesses down below. Yeah, I'd love to have a coin shop, I think. I don't know. I feel like if I did it every day, all day at my job, I wouldn't want to do it as much at night. 1942, 1959, and 1957. $1947. Looks like Nick was the closest there. How many packs do you think you've ripped open? In your lifetime? I could probably count the number of packs I've ripped open on one hand. $1960, small date. That's crazy. What about you, Ray? 77 number. That's definitely a wheat back here. Oh, no, it's not. That's a wheat. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I've probably only ever ripped open five in my lifetime. How many packs of cards do you think you've ripped open in your life? 1981 Philly. I don't understand it nearly as much, like compared to coins. It's way more expensive. 77 number for the possibility of nothing, but you don't get the purchase price back. And I have a very addictive personality. So I probably just couldn't stop. All right, let's guess this week. That's why I don't buy that many slabs anymore. I got addicted for like 4 days and bought way too much. All right. 1941 Philadelphia. Looks like Nick was the closest on that one. That was pretty beat up. I just love the fact that I can buy $1,000 worth of coins and then return it. Oh, that's crazy. How much was that worth? $19.71 Denver. $74 San Francisco. $77 Denver. $67 Philly. Oh wow. I bet it's worth a lot more now. $77 Denver. There's this show I watch on YouTube, and there was this guy that was doing stand-up comedy, and he was talking about how he sells like collections of sports cards from like certain teams. Makes like 40 to 50K a month just selling collections from the teams. It's a nice 74 Denver. $61 Denver. No D over horizontal D there. But I think about how crazy that is, and then also think about the fact that some YouTubers can drop a video and make 30K in a day. Which blows my mind as well. Oh wow. Cindy, the odds of finding a steel penny in a bankroll is pretty low, but not impossible. 72 Denver. Mainly because all of the coin machines have magnets on them to catch the steel pennies. Another 2025 and a 2024. $77 Denver. Yeah. But I mean, there's people out there that do that all the time. It's insane. Like making like 500K a month just on videos. I don't make any money yet though. I need to get these subscribers up. 77 Denver. Here's an 88 Denver. We'll check it for serif on the FG. Nothing there. Do you make a decent amount from AdSense? 82 Denver large date. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't hit, like, I think the most views I've gotten so far is like 5, 6K. TikTok though, I have a video at like 60,000. 74 Denver. $79 Denver. See you later. Have a good night. 2024 1982 Denver large date. 79 Philly. Yeah, I'm mainly just trying to funnel all of everything to YouTube. 69 Philly. That one's pretty dirty. 1980 Denver. $79 Denver. Yes, sir, Ray. Everybody needs to. 1977 Denver. Oh, interesting. Didn't know that. Another 2024. 1970 Denver. $79 Denver. $1981 Denver. Back's a lot nicer in the front. That kind of sucks. $81 Denver. And a 1980 Denver. $1981 Philly. All right, come on, Wheats. 1974 Philly. And a 74 Denver. 13 rolls left. $75 Denver. Probably would never do it, but a lot of people get so big on YouTube that that's their main job. Oh, that's a find. That's a wheat right there. 73 Philly. I can't not have a job though. 82 Denver, large date. 70 Denver. Oh wow, that's crazy. $77 Philly. Let me check for you. Let's see. Copy. Paste. Looks like it should be there tomorrow now. But it's in your general area. 1980 Denver. It's a decent one. I learned how to package coin rolls a whole lot better too, so this shipment should be a little better than the last one. But your box of coins was also like 17 pounds, something like that. It was insane. But I guess that happens whenever you buy like 4 or 5 boxes. See, 1973, Philadelphia. I'd appreciate that. I need it. 1972 Denver. At this pace, I'm gonna hit the watch hours before I hit my subscriber count. So I'm at like 900 watch hours right now. 1960 Philadelphia. Much appreciated. 73 Denver, that's a nice one. $19.80 Denver. I stream probably 3 or 4 nights a week for sure. 59 Denver. $73 Denver. Do you have a channel, Cindy? Let me look. Go to channel. Oh, nice. You do, but you haven't posted in a while. 76 Denver. $19.77 Denver. 82 Denver large date. Kind of an off-centered 77. $77 Denver. Yeah, I feel that. There's some days that I want to go pick up more coins, but I have an extra box sitting at home, and I was like, man, I might as well get rid of this one to get the new box. Yeah, I don't have to re-roll my coins, which is nice. My credit union has a coin machine that's free. 79 Philly. And a 74 Denver. And a 76 Denver. Yeah, way easier. 82 Philly, large date. And a 77 Philly. $75 Denver. $79 Denver. Yeah, I purposely found a bank that doesn't have to because that would take so much time. 81 Denver. That's a nice coin. Especially doing this daily. Like, I wouldn't have enough time to re-roll $100 worth of pennies. It's crazy. Hey, how much would you charge to ship a colorized coin down to me? I want to give one away at my 250th sub giveaway. Yeah, that's what I do whenever I'm packing up subscriber boxes. $19.88 Denver. Oh, that sucks. So how do you get rid of your coins? 78 Denver. Last 10 rolls. Let's go ahead and guess this one. I forgot about this on the past couple rolls. Okay, gotcha. 44 from Larry, 52 from Nick, 49 from Ray. All right, 3, 2, 1. 1936. Looks like Larry's typical guess got him a win that time. All right, sounds good. $19.64 Denver. Yeah, I know custom sucks. Not a close SAM on that number, 92. $19.82 Denver. Large date. $75 Philly. Okay. That's nice. 73 Denver. I guess it's just like a stamp. 82 Philly. Small date. This one is copper. Nice. That's a nice one. $77 Denver. Yeah, that'd work. Just think it'd be kind of cool to send out something from all the people that helped me get to it. And I feel like most of a lot of Americans have never heard of colorized coins from Canada. At least I haven't before recently. 82 Denver, large date. $19.63 Denver. It's a nice one. I'll check this one for a DDO. Nothing there. $20.25. Another 1988. No serif. Oh, that's not bad at all. I used to ship out a lot of stuff to Canada and it'd be like 12 bucks every time for a super light package. $19.72 Denver and an 82 Denver large date. And another 82 Denver large date. Two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8 rolls left. Did you charge them to ship it, or I guess if it's a giveaway then no, but 74 Philly. That's crazy. 82 Denver, large date. 1983 Philly. Zinc. $8 to ship a coin. That's crazy. 1970 Philly. And with like shipping envelopes, they get lost a lot more than packages. $19.80 Philly. $78 Philly. Yeah, that's true. My wife is right near Australia right now. That's why I'm on baby duty for the next couple days. Seven rolls left. Yeah, true. Alright, I feel like there's gonna be a wheat in this one. 82 Philly large date. $19.66 Philly. Yep, there is a wheat in this one. It's not a terrible box so far. That's crazy. I love looking at the YouTube analytics. See where everybody's from. 1977 Denver. It's a nice 2012 right there. Some toning on it. You have a lot of 2024 Denvers. Hey, a Canadian coin. Oh shit. 2000. Yeah, Australia's on my bucket list of places to go. But I wish it would have been pre the reefs getting all messed up. Nope, it's mine. It's on U.S. U.S. soil. $19.70 Denver. 63 Denver. 82 Denver large date. $19.81 Denver. That's a shiny one. I'll put that in the nice pile. $19.82 Denver large date. That'd be pretty cool. One day. The flights really aren't that expensive depending on when you buy them. Like a couple weeks ago, it was only like 350 bucks each way. But that's like a 15-hour flight. Oh, that sounds fun. I went to Norway on leave. It's a pretty cool trip. Yeah. 1979 Denver. Does she do the same thing? 1970 Philadelphia. I guess with Australian coins. It's a weird FG. $1974 Denver. Gotcha, okay. 79 Denver. That'd be a pretty cool voiceover. 1982 large date Philly. That's copper. Not yet. 1972 Philly. When there's a will, there's a way. That's a 2025. 1964 Denver. No way. Look at that. We found an Indian head. 1901 Indian head penny. Look at that. Found in the roll. Heck yeah, that's awesome. $1974 Philly. So man, my last 3 boxes have been super great. That's awesome. 82 Denver, large date. I'm super excited to open my box tomorrow. I just gotta beat Lombardo with the fines. Freaking Indian head, Ray. That's awesome. $75 Denver. It's my fourth one I found. 77 Denver. Third or fourth, I don't know. $73 Denver. Man, where'd Ray go? $1979 Denver. Got 3 rolls left after this one. And a 1964 Denver. 79 Denver. And a wheat penny. We have 2 of those to guess so far. $19.99 Denver. That's a nice coin. Oh wow. Yeah, no, mine's he'll turn a year this month. Oh yeah, tomorrow, man. I'm guessing 15 buffaloes tomorrow. $19.73 Denver. He's the coolest, almost 1-year-old ever. 69 Denver. I think you're a little behind, Ray. Might have to refresh the tab. 1980 Denver. $19.76 Denver. Oh, my kid actually sleeps really well. Ever since like 6 months old, he sleeps through the night. Yeah, I can see your chats. Hey, later. Have a good night. Yeah, he goes to bed at like 5:30 p.m. Wakes up at about 7:30 a.m. every day. $19.68 Denver. Oh, I'm aware. $19.65 Philly. $72 Denver. Yeah, I hear all the horror stories from everybody. $73 Denver. I'm gonna brag about how great my kid is. It's a beat up 1960 right here. All right, sounds good, Ray. Yeah, we found that Indian head, and I didn't see you say anything. I was like, oh, he's probably behind. 69 Denver. There's an FG down there. 1975 Denver. You have quite a few coppers. It's pretty crazy how much copper you have. Okay. All right, last roll. Almost at 1,000 views. We're at 928. Should be one more wheat in here. I'm hoping. 1980 Denver. 71 San Francisco. $19.77 Denver. That's some sort of copper. 1977 Denver. Oh wow. And that's tomorrow's time as well, I think. 1977 Denver. 1978 Denver. 63 Philly. 66 Philly. And last but not least, a 1973 San Francisco. All right, we have 2 wheats to guess, and then we're done for the night. Hey, what's up, Silver Spur? How's it going? I'm gonna clear the desk off for y'all, guess. All right. 1952 San Francisco. It's an interesting looking 2, and then San Francisco as well. That 2 looks like it's tilted one way, and then San Francisco is tilted the other. Let's look at it under the microscope. Then the last guess of the night right here. Drop your guesses down below. $19.53 from Nick. $58 from Ray. 48 from Silver Spurs. 1944 Denver. Looks like Silver Spurs was the closest on that one. So in this box we found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 wheats and an Indian head. Not bad at all. All right, well, that's it for me. It's bedtime. I gotta be up at 7:30. Absolutely, right? Anytime, man. You know that. Hopefully I'll ship it out before Friday. And then I'll make sure to put in your 2 copper rounds. And the list of coins. So, all right, y'all have a good night. I'm out. Yep, the error list. That's what I was thinking of. Knight Super, or Nick, Knight Ray, Knight Silver Spurs. All right, bye.